Hello. Hope you're all having a good one. So if anyone's wondering why I'm having the open arena that specifies the characters that I am, that's simple. Those are the characters that are in my Smash Factor bracket path. So, anyone who's down to help me practice with them is good in my book. I'm going to just try and play one person. By the way, like, I'm not trying to play anyone repeatedly, but if you guys play any of the characters in that list of characters in the stream description, feel free to let yourself in whenever you want, okay? First things first, let me just... How's life? It's almost as good as it could be. You got your payment method figured out? Cool, well if Barrett wants to gift another sub to you today, it should work now? Probably? Step into the ring. Eli, welcome to the stream. Koyo, Heisenberg, Tiny Mac, Danny, GQ Boy, Nathan, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. We have password 007. If you play any of those characters, by all means let yourself in. Hope I'm doing well too. Life is really great. I'm probably the happiest I've ever been, to be honest. Alright, let me take a moment to let some people know about the stream. This will take just a second. Oh shit. When will the Ice Climbers Arena be? It'll be whenever I have an Ice Climbers in my bracket. I checked all my I checked my brackets for S Factor this weekend though, and there weren't any Ice Climbers players in sight, so not this time. There's a good chance I'll have to play against Big D next month, though. When will S Factor be? The pre-local is tomorrow. This is my last stream of the week because tomorrow I'm flying to Mexico. And I have a really early morning flight too, so... yeah, hopefully that goes well. Thank you, Ruby Master, for the 4-month resub, by the way. I really appreciate it. We'll try to watch your games if you have the time. For sure, for sure. Damn, if you be having doubts like that, Danny, that's not great. Am I playing Street Fighter 6 or Smash or just Smash? Just Smash. But yeah, I'm gonna tweet out the arena real quick. What's up, Condi? This is my last stream for a little bit, but yeah, I think my next stream is gonna be next Tuesday. And I can't even do a full-length stream today because I have to wake up at 4 in the morning to go to Mexico tomorrow. My flight is at a disgusting hour. It was by far the cheapest one that I could get. So I was like, eh. Well, I mean, I guess you just have to decide, Danny, if does it feel worth fighting for or not. The unfortunate reality is not all relationships are. One of your favorite gringos going to Taco Land? Chat, you can say this, you're Latina. Let's go! But hey, I'll do my best, okay? But yeah, it should say in the stream time. I'm just gonna tweet out the arena ID. Just straight up invite everyone who wants to play. Three, two, four. QW. Make sure to eat plenty of yummy, authentic Mexican food there. Oh, I will. That's actually one of the things I'm most excited for. Mexican food is godlike. Is this an anyone can join arena? Yes, it is. As long as you play one of those characters. I mean, Danny, if you keep thinking about other girls while you're technically with someone else, that might be a sign that it's time to break up. Because I feel like if you're happily with someone, then you're not going to be thinking about other people like that. You're just not. Because you'd be satisfied, you know? You play Kirby? Let yourself in then. Let's do it. Do you have to be good at playing the specific characters? Not at all. I will play literally anyone who plays any of those characters. I just want to... You're an okay Toon Link? Let yourself in. What's the ID? It's right up here. Right up here in the top right. Password is 007. Think it was just bad timing? At the end of the day... I don't know what you know, so... But from what limited information I had, that's my impression. What's the point of the pre-local? It's just a local while a lot of good players are there. Thank you, Ice Miguel, but without the L? I don't know how to say that name, man. For the follow, hope you're having a good one. Oh no. Only want one person in the lobby at a time? Well, it's not possible for more people to be in the line. You don't think you've seen Falcon vs. Kirby like at all? It's a really uncommon matchup. The last time I had to play a really strong one in a tournament was Jaja like 3 or 4 years ago. There's a chance I'll have to play Gillyhue this weekend though. So yeah, if I play Gillyhue, getting a refresher on how to space the moves and what have you is definitely worthwhile. Yeah, if I end up playing Gillyhue, I would have to beat Annen and then beat Andric or Javi. But I think both those are pretty doable, honestly. Is it best of 3? No, I'm doing best of 5. Best of 5s for everyone today. Yeah, if I beat Anin and Endrick and I don't lose to anyone in my pool, then I'd play either Gluttony or Gillahue. So that's possible. I think Gillahue could beat Gluto. Maybe Gluto play Link, who knows? Can you let yourself when you play Corrin? Yeah. If you play any of the characters in the title, you can let yourself in. It's that simple. Oh yeah, by the way, if you space back air properly, you can get around the suck. Actively calling for MinMin, you respect it, mate? Hey man, I got a MinMin in my pool. I gotta prepare. Are you bad for playing K. Rool? No, but that's just not a relevant character today, so I'm not gonna play you today, sorry. Who's the MinMin? I can't remember their tag, but a Mexican local. I have no idea how good they are. But the thing is, I try to treat literally every single player in every single pool of every single tournament I ever go to as a threat. Even if I'm overwhelmingly the favorite. Just because, well, I don't want to be that guy that thinks I don't need to prepare for something and then I get upset by some local guy who's actually pretty good or whatever. Oh shit. Kirby? Yes, Jaja. There's a chance I have to play Gillahue this weekend. Can you play K. Rool? No. If you could play K. Rool, I would have K. Rool in the stream description. I'm only playing those characters. I don't have a K. Rool in my bracket this weekend, so there's no reason to play the matchup. Thank you, JJ, for the YouTube membership, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. If you're online when I'm playing, you're down. I'd be down to play Peckham. So JJ, if you want to play, we can run it too if you want. Give you a few minutes and you can help with Kirby. Bet. Well, GG's. Unfortunate ending, but it is what it is. It's open for anyone? Yep, just let yourself in. Thank you, King Kiwi, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. And it's just one set per person, by the way. I want to make sure that as many people as possible get to play, because the match is full. Brother, I said I'm not playing K. Rool today. If I was playing K. Rool today, K. Rool would be in the character description, but he's not. Do you actually play Toon Link? Is that a real character for you? Because if it's not a character you play for real, then I'd rather not, to be honest. I'm okay with playing people of any skill level as long as you actually play the character for real. You main tank? See, that's what I'm looking for. I want to fight people who main these characters. You know? Yeah, Ruby, that's cool. Where's Mega Man? I did this for CEO because I had Mega Man in my bracket then, but I mean, it's just a different. You never know what bracket you're gonna get, so. He was enjoying that tournament stream last night, but you fell asleep. It'd be that way sometimes. Also, what's up, Freddy, Ryboy Man, Barrett, everyone else? You're my favorite Smash player. Hope you're having an amazing day. Life's great, Leo. Hopefully for you too. I'm just really happy in general. A lot to be excited for. Do I have to fight Waka? Probably not. I have a Luigi in my pool though, who's one of the higher seeds, and I try to assume literally everyone is good until proven otherwise. I treat literally every player and every threat, every player in every pool I ever go to as a potential threat that can beat me. I thought about it, Barrett, but decided I'd rather just get some actual, like, tournament practice. Also, I'm not going to be able to do a full-length stream because I have an early-ass flight tomorrow. I have to wake up at 4 in the morning to go to the airport. So, I don't want to do a stream where I, like, stay up a little bit later. I'm gonna try and like be asleep by like 8 p.m. It's hard to fly to Puebla, Mexico cheaply from Atlanta. So the flight I picked was like $300 cheaper than the next stop. I'm like, $300? I don't want to spend $300 extra so I can be there 4 or 5 hours later. I like my sleep, but I don't like it that much. Yeah, Girth, but we back. Yeah, 4 a.m.'s kind of gross. I'm gonna have to take a nap on my plane for sure. Out of curiosity, Condi, are you flying or carpooling for a supernova? Flying? Out of curiosity, when do you land? I think I land like a little before 11 a.m. I land at like 10:50 something. Wednesday afternoon around 4:30? Oh shit. Okay, you're gonna be there an extra night then. Thought we went over this a few days ago. I remembered yours, Bear, but I didn't remember hers. Oh, the password is 007. I'm normally really bad at sleeping on planes too, SB13, but one time I got absurdly lucky with this one flight. I still think that's the greatest luck I've ever had flying in my entire life. That was also, funnily enough, one of my best tournament performances in this game. I wonder if there's a connection there. But for Ultimate Wanted 3, which is a really big French tournament in 2022. Or was it 2021? I think it was late 2021 actually. Yeah, it was late 2021 because I remember because it was like right after finally things started opening up after COVID, and because of that, there were still plenty of people who were, you know, very travel hesitant in general. So the flight I ended up getting on to Paris ended up being relatively empty. So much so that I happened to be in a middle seat before, but my middle seat just so happened to be completely unoccupied by other people. So I had a whole row of 3 seats to myself, and they gave pillows and blankets to everyone because it was a long flight. So I just took everyone else's pillow and blanket, kept it for myself, pulled down the headrests, and I literally made a bed. I laid down and I fell asleep, and when I woke up it was lunchtime in Paris. No smash factor. That's what this open arena is for, my dude. I'm practicing for it right now. Tournament doesn't start until Saturday. Yeah, I literally got to lay down and sleep on my flight to Paris that one time with pillows and blankets. It was awesome. Got a full 8 hours of sleep, and when I woke up, it was lunchtime. Godlike. That's still my greatest travel experience of all time. Is it a list to join? No, because I figured if I made a list to join, too many people would just be like letting themselves into the list that don't actually play the characters, and I just have to constantly be a whole thing. How long were you going? Just a few hours, to be honest. First come, first serve? Yeah. So, I apologize, Jeja, but you might not be able to get in immediately when you want to. Am I going to Smash Factor? Of course. Alright, GG's. My next big tournament after that is Supernova in a few weeks. Dude, Supernova is exactly 2 weeks from today. That's crazy. No doubles at S Factor? Why? I don't know, but it's just not an event there. It just isn't. Yeah, the password's 007, okay? Just let yourself in. Thank you, Upgrade the Thing, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. The name of the arena? Hey, Condi. You know what? If it helps out, it helps out, right? And I'd rather do that instead of, like, ask people to do it. Because I feel like asking people to do it is annoying. So I'd rather just not. Is the title working? I haven't looked at the YouTube stream in a little bit. Like, I have a thing on my... I have a thing that lets me read comments from Twitch and YouTube. I kind of just want to do the absolute bare minimum of that stuff, Barrett. Well, it's not that, Poseidon. It's just I have other financial priorities. I'm not trying to drop 1K to go to a tournament that I don't have a good business reason to go to right now. Why aren't you going to Evo? If you aren't. Are you going to Evo? Damn. You're the 10th like? Thank you. I appreciate it. I just have a lot of financial priorities and things I'm saving up. Well, more specifically, I have one thing I'm saving up for. So pretty much anything that isn't a business expense, I'm kind of not going to do for a while. I'm very, very focused on saving money right now. But maybe they'll have a... I'd love to go to Evo again, like, just casually at some point, but it's just... It's not exactly a priority right now. Hey, those are all good reasons to go, Barrett. Also, Connie, it's funny. I actually have to do that because it's the same reason I do Pliz. For the thing. That was the shortest way of spelling the request that I could think of. You're actually competing in Supernova? Nice. Well, I'll see you in 2 weeks, Upgrade. Feel free to say hi. Oh, damn. I'm getting my ass beat. God, I still can't believe ass shredding fart is an actual username that someone in my chat has right now. Kind of legendary, to be honest. Do you have any plans of coming in Europe? There's a huge tournament there. I would love to come to some big European tournament sometime soon, but right now, I'm just not trying to spend money I don't need to. I'm so heavily focused on saving money right now. I mean, the reason I'm going to S Factor instead of Gommel is because S Factor gave me a better offer for the tournament than Gommel did. S Factor offered to pay for my flight, hotel, and entry. Gommel offered some stuff, but they didn't offer all that. They're real ones, that's nice. Oh. Just barely dodged that. Yes. But yeah, any tournament, I would love to go to a big European tournament, but realistically, if they're not going to cover my flight, it's doubtful I would go. I'll be honest, Linksy, I don't usually go back and watch my old videos, so I don't know how well it's aged. You got it. But yeah, if any big European tournaments anytime soon want to pay for my flight to something, I'd be super down to pull up, but probably not until then. At least for a while. Not until I've saved money for some stuff. And yeah, it's best of 5. They make more money with locals. Well, for me, like, most of what gets me by is streaming YouTube and, like, and yeah, that is a pretty good comparison, actually, Hoyo. Captain Falcon would be like, yas. Well, you're in the right place then, Mufinato. Do you compete for money? Not really. If I get it, cool, but competing in Smash tournaments for money, that's funny. Good joke. The whole audience laughed at that one. Yes, money in Smash is horrible for tournaments. If you didn't know. Realistically, no one is making money off of big tournaments unless you're like consistently in top 3 of a major. And even then, realistically, you need to make grand finals consistently at majors to make money from tournaments. The overwhelming majority of pro players do not. What's up, Gator? Hope you're doing alright, man. Most top players get their money from orgs like FaZe, Luminosity, or Solar Ray. Yeah. Orgs with sponsors and content. You're doing well, just celebrated a birthday? My birthday's kind of soon, too. Yeah, Smash tournament money is... What are the people playing Melee? It's even worse there. I guess you just don't. I guess you just don't know what those prize pots look like. But realistically, going to a big tournament, you have to, let's say, you need a flight, you need a hotel. Even if you split a room with people, it's gonna be like, at minimum, 100 or so for our room. At minimum. That assumes that you get something cheap and also split with a lot of people, which if you don't, that makes it way more expensive. Let's see, flight, that's probably another few hundred. Registering for the tournament, that's probably another 150 to 200-ish. Alright, then we add in tourney, food. Then we add in the fact that you're not making money on days that you might otherwise be making money. And realistically, you're going to be spending like 1K at minimum. And the overwhelming majority of tournaments that are considered majors, you're probably not going to make any more than $1,000 unless you're in second place or first place, and sometimes not even then. Going to tournaments explicitly to make money from winnings is a fool's errand if you're doing it at majors. But yeah, GG's. Alright. Elbrix, it's time for you and I. Oh, never mind. Elbrix, thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think some people are just genuinely surprised by how little money there is. It's not even a monthly salary and you spend a quarter of that just for going to the tournament? Yeah. Is there a list? No, there isn't a list. No, I was just shouting you out, Elbrix. Thanks for the YouTube sub. You play Toon Link, how do you enter the queue again? There isn't really a queue. It's kind of just, you just let yourself in when you want to play.
3, 2, 1, go!
Didn't let you join? Yeah, it's a early bird get the worm kind of thing. Maybe I should make a list. I'm just worried that it would get polluted by people who don't actually play the characters. Yeah, there's a reason why the overwhelming majority of really good players move in auto. They fade out and then you never hear about them again after like 5 or so years a lot of the time. Put a consequence if you enter and don't play the character? Wait, that gives me a funny idea. It'd be slightly mean, but funny. Maybe I should make like a little, like an individual graphic. Encouraging all of chat to point and laugh together. Or something like that. Just meme on them. If they're not going to listen to the rules. Because it's really not complicated. The stream description says, well, I've done everything I can to make it as obvious as possible. You know? Every possible question is answered by simply just reading the stream title. So like, if someone doesn't read it, you know, that's on them. Do I think I'm good enough for grand finals? Of course. I've been in grand finals at plenty of majors before. It's been a little while, but just gotta do one again. Think people actually read the stream title? You're right. The characters randomly chosen? Nope, these are just the characters in my S Factor bracket. So I'm just trying to practice for, you know, what I gotta deal with. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure Skawz has some notes for you, Peggle. The last time I did a stream like this, it was a completely different roster of characters, but it was a completely different tournament with a completely different bracket, so you know. Who's the Tink player I'm projected to run into? Their tag is Aang. They're Mexico's best Toon Link player. They're the last person I have to beat before making it out of my pool if everything goes as seeded. Just A and G. You watched a few VODs of Aang a long time ago. Yeah, Toon Link's just not a very common character. If I end up having to fight a Corrin though, it would most likely be Neo. Who am I most worried about? Everyone. I think that the smart thing to do when you go to a tournament is to just treat every opponent with respect. You are not invincible. The moment you think you are is the moment Destiny decides to bless you and your hubris with defeat. Never think you're too good to lose to someone. Thank you, Peggle, for the 51 bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. Is there a list? No, you kind of just let yourself in, to be honest. What's up, Courier? This is my last stream for a little bit. Because I'll be flying to Mexico tomorrow morning. Good luck in the tourney. Hopefully it goes well. But yeah, my next stream after this will be Tuesday. Because I'm getting home pretty late. I'm getting home pretty late Monday, so it'll be way too late to stream. Any first 10's playing while in Mexico? I'm gonna try and get some. But if I can't, I'm gonna focus on more on my actual tournament summary video than I did for the MomoCon one. I'm really gonna try and do some really cool shit that's different this time. If any of you guys watched my most recent MomoCon video I put on YouTube, if you liked that, what I'm trying to do for S Factor is gonna be way better in my opinion, so please look forward to that. I'm not gonna elaborate on what that means, but just wait and see. Why do I need Falcon practice? Simple. There's a good chance I have to fight Andrei. I think Andreik's worth practicing for, right? Yeah, I might have to fight that man, so I'm taking the threat seriously. I'm taking everyone seriously. I don't care if you're in my pool and I've never heard of you before, I'm taking you seriously. I heard about that at a local recently, Peggle, right? Yeah, that was him. But yeah, GG's. Thank you, Crycastles, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. But yeah, GG's. If you play any of those other characters, feel free to let yourself in. Yeah, I think it's worth practicing the Falcon Ditto in case I fight Andrik. Also, before I play this Luigi, let me chug this let me chug this protein drink real quick. Ugh. I'm on a new weight gain routine that I think is helping me a lot. I'm definitely noticing some small but steady gains. Is it a mass gainer protein shake? It is. Am I dead? Luigi isn't cheese? Interesting. Could you elaborate? Thank you, Matt Ruff, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. What do I think of the Bayonetta matchup? It's probably a slight Bayo favor. That scooped me in. Okay, fine. Where's Lucario in the title? Nowhere to be seen. It DI crossed me up last moment. Yeah, this matchup is not fun at all, Heisenberg. It's very scary to have to fight this character directly when you have no projectiles or disjoints. And he just kills you at 0 consistently. And we don't have big combos on him either, so... Oh, this matchup blows.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whew, I only took 72 damage this time. Well, don't get grabbed to 0. I messed up. Alright, you got it. GG's. Bad ending, but it'd be that way sometimes. Alright, who's next? Sorry if your connection is bunky. It happens. Yeah, Falcon up smash is kind of crazy. I feel like Falcon offline is much scarier. I agree. A lot of his stuff is just slightly too precise to do on reaction online.
3, 2, 1,
So he has to guess way more. I decided to just wait till next week, Gamer Hype, so we could get more time to practice for S Factor this weekend. Luigi needs to be precise? No. I don't think Luigi's a particularly precise character. Thank you, Altrio94, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, time to finish chugging this shit. Oh shit. Alright. I say Japan is the strongest region in the world. There's no room for debate. They are by a lot. It's not really up to opinion, personally. Also, what's up, Altea? Welcome to the stream. The best of the best are not Japanese? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure most of top 5 on the next Luma rank are going to be Japanese. If that's not the best of the best, what is? Just sitting for a moment since you're almost done with Airbnb work. Sounds good. I know you've had a super busy day today. You've already had your first job, and then Airbnb work, and now this. Oh, the password for when it's open again is 007, by the way. Oh shit, nice reversal. You love James Bond, you're British. You're contractually obligated by the government. I'm not sure why they upbeat there, but okay, I'll take it. Any advice, Carol versus Cap? Throw him off stage and kill him. Get good at up being his up B. You know what? I deserve that. I didn't even bother teching because I was so sure it was gonna miss me. When is S Factor again? This weekend. I think I can come back to DR for Blink Respawn one day. One day I'd be down. I didn't go this year because they didn't offer to pay for my flight. And right now, I'm very focused on saving money. So if a big tournament's not going to either pay for my flight, and while I'm on a team, we don't have an unlimited budget. So I'm very picky about what I do spend it on. Japan training arc when? I'm probably not going to Japan until 2027, to be honest. Unless something specifically happens in like the next several months. Oh, Shin's gonna be there, Delta? I didn't know, that's sick. I'll make sure to say hi for sure then. GG's. Had to let him know after that last game. The arena's for everyone, applesauced. Everyone. Well, as long as you play one of the characters in the description anyway. It was announced a while back. Yeah, I totally missed that. That's cool though. I played the new DK game. It's wonderful. I haven't finished it yet, but so far I love it. That had to be a misinput. Really? I'm surprised that missed. What's up, Master Lasher? Hope you're having a good one. Did I start playing competitively in Brawler Smash 4? Neither! I started in Melee in 2005. So I've been going to tournaments for about 20 years now. Do they have any Beastly in Melee? It's been a long time, but I actually won a few regionals back in Melee. You weren't even a thought in 2025? Nope, you're still floating around. Yeah, I started almost immediately after my 11th birthday. That's when I went to my first tournament. Thank you, I don't know how to say that name. Amine des Jours? I probably absolutely butchered your username. But thanks for the follow. I probably said it horribly. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hey, at least I'm self-aware that I butchered it. Have I played any of the F-Zero games? I've played some of them, yeah. They're fun. You know, I shouldn't have saved them. Wow, that still hit. Nine bits of the 09ers out there. Thanks for the extra bits though, Peggle. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, thank you Applesauce for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the support. Kiwi, no! Thank you Applesauce for dropping the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you guys a lot. I really appreciate it. Nice. Oh! We got him. You didn't give the 5? Yeah, it was Wayne who did that, but seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Heisenberg, for gifting a sub too. You know, September doesn't even start for a little over a month. Some of y'all are feeling festive a little early. But seriously, thank you so much. Oh shit, thank you Land for the Twitch Prime too. Damn, you guys going kind of crazy out of it. For all of a sudden for no reason. Got him. Saw that vid of my tournament run is sick. Made you want to play Smash again? Well, just wait for the S Factor video, okay? As long as I don't flop at that tournament, that video is probably going to be way better than the MomoCon video. I have a lot of ideas that I think are going to make those tournament videos in the future even better. I'm going to add more vlog elements. More IRL footage of stuff that isn't just matches. My Clip vs. Peepnut was sick. Thank you. When I think of Tink versus Falcon, it's probably even. As for the PT matchup, I think we slightly lose just because of Squirtle. Any food vlogs for the video? I tried to say food and vlog at the same time. So I said flaw. Or flug. GG's. I have not applesauced, but yeah, it's gonna be a combination of like the stream footage, all offline sets. I want to record conversations with more people. I want to record footage of me just moving around in that space so that people get more of a sense of what it's like to actually be there. I might include like more random tidbits outside of explicitly the tournament. Like, maybe I'll have footage of like stuff happening in my hotel room. Maybe there'll be footage of just walking around with people talking about the event. Maybe I'll briefly interview a few TOs so they can describe what they think makes S Factor special from their perspective. Put stuff like that in the video too. Maybe have bloopers at the end. That's a good idea. If anything that, you know, is blooper worthy happens at the end anyway, but so it'll basically be similar to the MomoCon video that you guys saw, but with all that extra stuff going on too. And I'm gonna try and make that kind of thing standard for every time I go to one of these big events. Too many Toon Link? I'm okay with that. I gotta play a good one to make it out of my pool. You've never gone to a tournament, so it's nice to have a rough feeling what it's like through someone else. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I've been doing what I have been. Is exactly for that reason. That's the primary audience for the videos that I'm working on. It's stuff like the MomoCon video, this S Factor video, the Supernova one, and so on. It's for people like you first. Blood to play me again, Mighty Master Glitch 7. Well, I don't know if you're going to any of the same tournaments I am anytime soon, but if you are, maybe we can play then. I'm going to be at S Factor this weekend. I'm going to be at Supernova in 2 weeks. I've got something else I'm going to next month. I haven't said yet. I haven't said anything about it, but I got a little surprise next month. So keep your eyes peeled for something. September, I've got Riptide. October, I've got DreamHack Atlanta. In November, I'm most likely doing Port Priority. I don't know if I'm going to do anything in December, though, to be honest. I might just take the month off from big tournaments in December. I might just want to chill that month and just spend time with my family for Christmas. That up air into Nair was true, by the way. Yeah, that was just a real combo. Yeah, I might just want to chill in December. I haven't decided yet. Damn! How much do I win with the top 8 in those tournaments? Next to nothing. If I top 8 S Factor and get 7th, I'm probably gonna make like $100. That's just how it is, guys. Smash tournaments are just not good for money. Why do you think I make content from tournaments? You know, I respect it. We need to move to Street Fighter? I was a Street Fighter player for a while, but it kind of just... There's a handful of things in the game that just made me slowly lose motivation. I really hate throw loops. That's one of the main ones. Damn. Gonna need that run back one day, respectfully. Bet. I'm sure you'll get your chance eventually. Street Fighter fatigue or Smash Me? Do you want to come back? A little of both, I think. I've kind of just had a lot change in my life just in general. My priorities have changed a lot, like in the last half year.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, sadly I'm not going to be traveling too much after I'm not even gonna go like money match at S Factor or anything. My main goal is just to make content while I'm there. Make content and try and do well in the tournament, because if you do well in tournaments, more people are gonna want to tune into your streams. That's the real reason you want to go to majors if you're trying to like make money. Is use the publicity to get more people for content and make content while you're there. If you're not doing both of those things, if you're not going to big tournaments with those goals and you're quote unquote trying to make money, you are doing it wrong. If you're not focused on at least one of those things. And if you're not doing both, you could be doing better. There are no exceptions to this rule. GG's though. GG's for sure. I'm probably not going to stream too long today, by the way, so... I don't know, Delta. We'll see. It kind of just makes more sense for me to just focus on Smash at this point. They're my bracket path for S Factor and Indy, yep. So I might as well get some extra practice, right? Yep, I fly to Mexico tomorrow. I haven't been in years, so this will be fun. I'm really excited for the food. I'm thinking I'll do a list next time, Haster. The only reason I haven't done a list before was I was just worried that we were gonna have tons of people just join the list that don't need to be in the list. I'm gonna like, yo man, can I play Ganondorf? I'm like, no. I don't have Ganon in my bracket. I was just worried about people that don't have any reason being in the list just letting themselves in and clogging up space. But maybe I should just do that anyway. Yeah, that's what I'll do next time, okay? When I do one of these streams before I go to Supernova, that's what I'll do. And instead, if someone lets themselves in anyway, we're just gonna make fun of them together, okay? Maybe I'll have like a stream segment where we all take turns pointing and laughing if someone breaks the rules. We'll all point and laugh together if someone just shows up in the arena anyway. Of course I do, usurper. I was competing then. Well, they're not even necessarily trolling Hoyo. I think some people just genuinely don't read at all. They just see an arena and their brain is like, this is my chance. These are the matchups I have this weekend, Marcus, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a list next time. I'm sorry that some of you have been waiting for so long. It won't happen next time. Next time we're gonna have a list. And if people don't want to respect it, we'll just sit there and make fun of them together. Well, I'm happy to help out with that stuff in general, Haster. Maybe we'll try to buy one of those lessons. You don't need to, and honestly, I don't even do Metafy specifically anymore. Also, if you just wait for Smash 6, most of the stuff that I teach in my Metafy lessons, I'm just going to make public anyway. The only reason I haven't yet is I want to make like really high effort, high quality educational content. But I feel like the amount of money I'd have to spend for that kind of content just isn't worth it right now. Because the casual audience isn't big enough for Smash Ultimate anymore. Whenever we get a new Smash game, all the stuff that I teach in my Metafy lessons, I'm just going to make public anyway. Because whenever a new Smash game comes out, the casual audience for that kind of stuff is way bigger. And it feels kind of not worth it to spend a lot of money on high effort educational content if I'm not going to get anywhere close to like my money back. At least when a new Smash game comes out, even if I throw some money into a hole, it won't be much. You know? It'll be worth it for a new Smash game. It definitely makes some things easier for sure, Master Lasher, but I'm also just happy to play people during like viewer battle streams and stuff like that for free, you know? I don't really want people to feel like I'm gatekeeping on any level whatsoever. Because I really don't want to. Oh shit, that was a bad reversal. Alright, GG's, I think.
FatalityFalcon wins.
But yeah, I don't really want to do coaching on the side, to be honest. Once Smash 6 comes out. Inevitably. I'd rather just make everything that I think is worthwhile into an educational video available for the public. I've actually been working on a shit ton of video scripts for stuff related to educational content. So that whenever we inevitably get a new Smash game, I will have like a shit ton of good video scripts ready that all I have to do is just like apply a little bit to a new game. And then I'll have tons of premier educational content for the masses. All for free. All just immediately out the gates. One of my goals actually is when Smash 6 happens, I want people to think of me as like the educational Smash content creator. Like if people are trying to get better and learn, I want them to think, oh, you should go to Fatality. You should watch his videos. That's the best shit. I want people to consider me straight up the best one. That's my goal. Ads, no. Thankfully, I don't run very many ads. I run the absolute bare minimum ads on Twitch and YouTube. I want you guys to get the most possible. Just period. I run the bare minimum ads on Twitch and YouTube. I'm also the only streamer my size that still does viewer battles. I really don't want anyone to feel like they're gatekept from anything whatsoever. I'm an excellent speaker. I'd be a great resource. Thank you. I try my best to be. Try to be broad character-wise to maximize engagement. That's the plan. I know how Smash in general works. So, would y'all believe me that, that all three of my most consistent students that I've done Metafy with, all three of my most resubscribed Metafy students, none of them play Falcon. The three students that have booked the most lessons with me are an Ice Climbers player, a MinMin, and a DDD. Those are the three characters of the players that have booked the most lessons with me. Not Falcon. MinMin, DDD, and Ice Climbers. GG's for sure, for sure. You would have booked way more, you're just broke right now? I don't want any of you to feel like you have to do anything. That's another reason why I really want to put videos out when I want to just flood the gates with a shit ton of educational stuff when Smash 6 drops. Because I want to do that kind of stuff, but I don't want to like go broke doing it. And at least since every new Smash game always has a large casual audience at the beginning, I'll be able to do both at the same time. I'll be able to make the stuff I want and also not go thousands of dollars in debt. So that'll be cool. I want to be able to do that kind of stuff sustainably, you know? I'm sorry, Haster. This won't happen again, okay? I really should have added a list. That's my bad. Yeah, some people like you have definitely had to wait a long time without any real certainty that anything's gonna happen. That's not happening again. The big toe.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, just a heads up, but after this set, I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom. But I'm gonna finish the set first. I personally hope we get a new game Hoyo just because, to me, I love the discovery every time there's a new game. My inner scientist loves getting new systems to learn and tinker with. I love having like new systems to learn, new advanced techniques to develop, a whole new physics engine to learn combos and DIN. Learning all that shit is just fascinating to me. Plus, you'll have more aggressive and neutral when a Smash game is developed. True! If we just get Ultimate But again, the meta's not going to change that much, I'm sorry. Which, if you like the current meta, then I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but if you don't, less so. If I ever get the training mod, I kind of just don't want to mess around with mods anymore, to be honest, because like Nintendo has cracked down on mods so hard for Smash. But yeah, if we just get Ultimate Deluxe, there's really not going to be that much new stuff to learn. Like, some characters are going to be better, some characters are going to be worse because it's another patch, I guess, but like, that's way less to learn and relearn than an entirely new physics engine with entirely new mechanics and whatever else they happen to put in the game, you know? Can they now ban you from your Switch 2 if you mod a game? They can do that for Switch 1 is now too, actually. The end user license agreement now applies to regular Switches too, so I kind of just don't want to mess with Smash mods anymore because I'm good on that. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Am I doing an open arena? Anyone can join, but only one person can be in the room at a time. And the next time I do one of these streams, I'll just make a list that you can queue up for. That way you have a guarantee of when to expect to play.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because right now it's just an open room, but it comes with the downside of some people could potentially wait a while without getting to play. Which sucks. Yeah, I've learned, so that won't happen again next time. Oh, that'd be neat, Moss. I wonder if that would give a pseudo revival to some games. Like, I wonder if Smash 64, Melee, Brawl, and 4 would like get bolstered player bases because of that. Do you imagine that more Brawl tournaments would pop up, as an example? Probably, honestly. Your bad stream is delayed. You have nothing to worry about. Damn. I think that's the set, by the way. But yeah, GG's. So I'm gonna let someone new in now. If you've already played, you can't be in, by the way, but before we do our next set, I'm actually going to take a short break to go use the bathroom, so just a heads up. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and I'll run some ads while I'm gone so that hopefully it won't make you guys watch ads for the next hour, and the one time it does make you watch ads is when nothing's actually happening, so you're not missing out on anything. Alright, back in a few. Short bathroom break. I changed my mind, Python. Either way, what's up? We're back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Air dodge in. Damn it. Air dodge reads on deck. Knee weak, knee gimps on deck. Got him. Boom!
FatalityFalcon wins!
Ah. Feels good. What do I think of the MinMin vs Falcon matchup? She definitely wins. It's not like unwinnable or anything, but it's annoying. The most important thing against this character is just to not get tilted. Which I'm kind of bad at against her, to be honest. This character makes me upset. That's for all campers or zoners, don't get mad. While true, most of them don't actually upset me, really. MinMin, though? Oh, we're taking out the pitchforks for that one. Nah, she definitely makes you want to, like, go riot in the streets. Resident Evil 2 Remake is such bullshit. Oh shit, what's up, Empire? Thanks for the raid of 5. Hope you and everyone from your stream had a good one. Ugh, that's a frame trap. Yeah, but just gotta hold that. Thanks, Empire, for gifting a sub to Pesky Fox as well. Almost hit the daily sub goal already. Hell yeah. You see Kirby's on this list? Kirby is indeed on the list. I might have to play Gillyhue in bracket this weekend. So, yeah. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I have to wake up at an ungodly hour tomorrow, so I'm gonna actually only stream for like another hour-ish. And then go to bed. I'm gonna try and be asleep by 8 p.m. Eastern time. Because I have to wake up at 4 in the morning tomorrow. Kinda gross. Oh shit! Hi Mela! And promptly goodbye because you're gonna lurk. Hope the stream's been going well. Streaming life is going well. Hopefully S Factor, I do well this weekend, but Bruh. Why is the hitbox that big? Sakurai, what were you thinking? Do MinMin's hitboxes need to be that big? Do they? I'm just asking a question. That missed? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. See, that's what MinMin deserves right there. Does he need to be in this game, really? You're so right. I am MinMin's biggest hater. But also I need practice. Yeah, GG's for sure. Thanks for the practice. I appreciate it. Movement stick is bugging. It be that way sometimes. You'll fight me for the MinMin hater title? You're real for that. Are you gonna be a supernova, by the way? Drive a hard bargain, but how about we allow Joker as well? See, I'm okay with Joker. For the most part. I think I have a good mentality fighting most characters in the game. But like, Steve, Kazuya, MinMin, and Sonic, those are the 4 deadly horsemen for me. Those 4 characters tilt the shit out of me. Although Kazuya is actually not as bad as he used to be. You'll see me at Riptide though? Sick! I'll see you then. Sorry for being a Sonic main. Never apologize for who you play. Yeah, I used to mind Kazuya a lot more, but there's actually stuff I've been doing in the matchup recently that's made me feel like I have way more control than I used to. Because the biggest reason I got so tilted fighting Kazuya in the past was it felt way too much like just pure casino gameplay, but casino gameplay that was stacked against me. I hate it when I feel like I'm just constantly gambling to survive. I want to feel like I can actually, you know, play a matchup in a way to where I minimize gambling as much as possible and can just raw outplay someone in a way that will consistently let me beat them. And I feel like unless you play with Falcon in an extremely specific way against Kazuya, you are just gambling. It sort of still is a casino matchup. Yeah, but it's less of one than it used to be now that I play it differently. Why these specific characters? Simple. They're in my bracket for S Factor. Yeah, those are like truly unholy characters for you to deal with, Joy-Con Jesus. You know, that's valid, Kiryu, though. Oh shit, nice. Alright, sounds good. Empire, take care. Oh shit! Thank you, Celiflock, for the follow. I appreciate it. I had to try. Oh, that sounds fun, Joe-Con Jesus. Good luck, dude. You main Toon Link, could you join up? Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm probably not going to be playing people for more than an hour-ish longer before I stop for the day. Yeah, there isn't currently a list. You kind of just let yourself in whenever. But I'll do a list next time. The next time I do something like this. Can you join? As long as you play one of the characters in the stream title, yes. Only those characters, though. Yeah, this is game 3. I do have the DK game. It's amazing. I need to play more of it, honestly. The only reason I haven't is because I've been busy preparing for S Factor. Once I get back from Mexico, it's monkey time again. Have you tried it yet? Yeah, Bonanza. I messed up, but it's fine. You're sub layer 500? Oh, you're around where I am then. But yeah, GG's. I've been able to dodge spoilers so far, Joy-Con Jesus. Somehow. I messed up. I haven't fought any Steves yet, Ryboy man.
FatalityFalcon win.
Yeah, not a single Steve yet. Can you join MinMin, Steve? Yeah, it's first come, first serve, but feel free to try.
FatalityFalcon win.
You don't need to feel bad, Haster, okay? I'm the most experienced Captain Falcon player to ever live. Losing to me is not, like, shameful. What's up, Fire? Out of curiosity, are you trying to go to any Vancouver tournaments anytime soon? If you are, maybe keep your eyes peeled. For something soon. Are there any in August? I wonder. Also, that was a really nice name. Thank you, Diabetes, for the follow, by the way. You know, I respect it, running away. But yeah, GG's. You're in the UK, so hopefully that isn't an issue. That's completely fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I am going to be in Vancouver for most of the month of August. I'll be there for like 3.5 weeks. Immediately after Supernova. So jealous of being in Vancouver? You enjoy Vancouver, you love it so much? I do too. I'm actually planning on moving there next year. You'll recommend me some places in the Discord? Yeah, I'm planning on moving within a year, so
3, 2, 1, go!
I can play in Battle BC if I actually move. I mean, I went to Battle BC this year. But now I can just do it again. But easier. Can you just join? Yeah, it's that easy. Well, it's not for any of the reasons anyone in chat might be thinking of right now, but people have already joined, get to join again. Because there's plenty of people who still haven't gotten to play yet, I don't think that would be fair to those people. So no. Just to be fair to everyone else who hasn't had a turn yet, I don't think anyone should get repeat turns. So you'll have to wait till like the next time I do something like this, Venus. Ah, shit. Oops. Yeah, I'm sure Dawson will be happy for sure. Thank you, Hush Puppy, by the way, for the 38-month resub. God damn. Thank you so much for all the support over the years. I really appreciate it. And yeah, 007 is the password, by the way. What does the wear my tag at a tournament thing mean? Simple. You know how, like, you have an in-game tag when you play? Like, right now, mine just says Griffin. I could make that your name instead, if you use the channel points thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like at MomoCon, you know how I had the tag Flash G, like Flash Gordon? It's because Flash G is a subscriber to the channel. Actually, that reminds me. I know I'm supposed to be using someone's tag for S Factor, but I actually can't remember who right now. I think it's supposed to be Barrett or Bucho, but I can't remember which. I think it's you, Barrett. I think Bucho's Supernova, if I recall. Alright. Since I'm not 100% confident, I'll just wear yours. So if you catch any of my matches on stream this weekend in Mexico, you'll be able to see your name. But I lean towards you being S Factor, but I'm not 100% sure. So just because I lean towards it, we'll just go with that, I guess. You'll see it in the YouTube video you sent me to make. Yeah, I don't think you usually watch tournaments live, do you? Not often. It would be funny if I wore the tag of someone that person's in my bracket pass. That's happened before, actually. ID you can see up in the top right of the screen whenever it's just in the arena, and the password is 007. Oh, for sure, Polar. Well, it's just a first come first serve arena, so just you'll just have to try and get in when a spot and set finishes up, if you like. Next time I do this, I'm just gonna make a queue though. Fuck, I messed up. Oops. Yeah, I'm doing best of fives with everyone. Fuck! Somehow I messed up. How many people are in the arena? Just one. What the fuck? I've never seen. Okay. You got it. I've never seen that before. That was kind of neat. I'll give it up. Was that true? I don't think so. I think that was just a really weird thing that because I wasn't ready for it, I just got blindsided. It was a deer in headlights moment. I'm like 99% sure if they try that again, it won't work. But they just... I wasn't ready. They caught me off guard. I'll give it up. Alright, you got it. That was good. Let's go, baby. Beautiful sight. Air dodge in. Oh, I almost got him. You disrespectful motherfucker. You went for it again. They really tried to hit me with that fireball up B shit again. Nope. But yeah, GG's. Is that like your signature combo or something? Going for the fireball up B in that spot? Nope. That is not working on me again. What's the queue looking like? There isn't really a queue. It's kind of just a spot opens up, try and force your way in, and yeah, that's about it. What's the password you got an ad? Oh, it's 007. Sounds good, Haster. I'm gonna be there for like almost a month. And I went plenty of cool places last time, but like I plan on going to the Botanical Gardens and some other places. Tell your friend to watch the stream, Ethan, if they really want to watch. I don't want to open the arena and make a new one just for one person who isn't even going to play. Also, what's up, Nathaniel? Hope you're having a good one. Beautiful. Thank you, Moment Sam, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. And the title, why those characters specifically? Simple. Those characters are in my bracket path for S Factor this weekend. Might as well practice the matchups I gotta play this weekend in bracket. MomoCon video is great. Got some great history with you. Yeah, as is. If you like that video, I hope you look forward to the S Factor video that I'm going to be making. I've got a lot of stuff I'm going to try and do for that video that I think will make it quite a bit better than the MomoCon video. And just do more really good tournament footage videos in general. Oh shit, nice. I think it's just a stage Ryboy picked, Eric. Or it was legal, or it's in their random stage list. Or I think there are less and less Marios as time goes on. I don't know. I think part of it is just because some of the best Mario players just aren't very active anymore. Like Kurama is relatively inactive. Dark Wizzy doesn't really go to much. Snow is apparently taking a year off because of like college or something. I think you'd see more of the character if his best players weren't like all on either temporary hiatus or semi-inactive. Like, pretty much all of them are, like, relatively inactive all at the same time. Which isn't very common for a player base, you know? Usually if something like that is going on, it's only going to affect, like, 1 or 2 people. Not all of your top players at the same time. And I guess there's, like, Skinny the Pooh from Texas and some other good ones that, to my knowledge, are still active. But... you know. Yeah, I think Mario's pretty good too, so I'm a little surprised we don't see more of him sometimes. Down air into reverse knee seems so hard. It's tricky for sure. I'm used to doing hard things though with Falcon. I think Nick sees Falcon. Pretty good. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
If you join again, you're gonna get clipped again as Steve. Join again? Did you play earlier, Eric? If you played earlier, then I'm gonna have to say no to coming back in. I'm trying to make sure that people only play once a day, at least for today, so that as many people as possible get a chance to play. Because I know there are still people who want to play that haven't yet, so I'm trying to make sure that as many people as possible get a chance right now. And it's also good for me that way too, because this way I don't have time to get used to playing any one person for like habits.
3, 2, 1, go.
Back and tired. Are you gonna start your stream soon, Altea? Look forward to my match with Fuzzy. Well, hopefully it happens. What's the code? Didn't you say earlier that you don't play any of the characters that are in the list, Ethan? I'm only playing the characters in the list today. What characters in the list? If you read the title, you'll see. It's in the stream description. It's just there. Do you need to play them? Yes, that's why they're in the list. That's the whole point of the list. Not really gamer hype. It's online. Skill gaps matter way less online than they do offline. Anyone can lose to anyone online. You just have to shrug it off. Happens all the time. Spargo will lose to some random ass DDD you've never heard of before. And then that same DDD player will go 2-2 at their next local while Spargo wins a major or whatever. That kind of thing happens constantly. It's why you can't take this seriously. Wi-Fi results are basically meaningless. Now what is useful about Wi-Fi is just practice without caring about like the results. If all you think of Wi-Fi is just practice in a vacuum, and you don't give a single fuck about actual results, that's the way you should view Wi-Fi. Spargo lost to a Ganon in the coin box? Exactly. Spargo's... I highly doubt Spargo will ever lose to a Ganon offline. Spargo lost to Chunky in a set online too. That makes a lot more sense to me though. I think Chunky is actually capable of beating Spargo offline. I don't think it's likely, but I think if Spargo and Chunky Kong play 100 sets in a row, I think Chunky would win at least a few. Higher chance of winning online though? Without exceptions. A weaker player is more likely to be a stronger player online. There are no exceptions to this rule. Got him. Yeah, the main reason why weaker players are more likely to win online is extra input delay means that there's so much less... A lot of what makes good players good isn't reaction times in a vacuum. It's how they react to positions to create favorable positions for themselves. Even just like a little bit less delay does a lot to make it to where a stronger player will be able to slightly reposition themselves in response to all sorts of things to more consistently beat you. Because a lot of what makes good players beat you isn't the fact that they're like reacting faster or whatever. It's that they're reacting more strategically. And that advantage becomes a lot less pronounced online when you aren't able to like react to small positions to create new positions for yourself. How do I feel about this matchup? It's not great. Luigi solidly wins for sure. I might have to play Endrick at S Factor Ushku. There's a very real possibility that he and I will have to fight. I have to beat Anin first. Does Falcon W have armor? No, it's just has a big hitbox. A lot bigger than it has any good reason to do. I can realistically beat Onin. But yeah, if I beat Onin and I win my pool before then I would probably have to play Endrick. And if I win that, I'd either play Gluttony or Gillahue, which is why I have Kirby and Wario in the title. And if I win that set too, then I'm one away from top 8 winners quarters versus Scargo. You mean like the character list? Those are the characters I gotta play in bracket. Therefore, I want to practice the matchups. Do I think you get Lumarink again? I don't give a fuck. I could not care any less about stats. I think I can take a single game off Spargo. The only reason the last time we played was last hit game 5, and the only reason I lost was because I messed up a free kill. I should have beaten Spargo game 5 the last time we played. There is no one I can't beat, no exceptions. Wario beats Falcon cleanly, I think. I don't think Wario and Akala are like unbeatable for me either. Doesn't mean I think I'm gonna win per se, but I definitely have a chance. I can, on a good day, beat literally anyone. There are no exceptions to this rule. There will never be an exception to the rule for as long as I compete. Excited for the Kirby matchup? It's not the most likely thing in the world since I'd have to beat Onin and then beat Andrick or Hoffy. And then Gillahue would also have to upset Gluttony. But it's possible I play him. But yeah, GG's, I think I'm gonna play a few more people. I'm probably only gonna play a few more people before I'm done for the day because I have a really early morning flight. Can you get in after this next guy? Since there's not really a list, it's kind of just first come, first serve, to be honest. The next time I do a stream like this, I'll just have a list. Yeah, I need to get up at 4 in the morning to go to the airport for Mexico tomorrow. Kinda gross. Am I streaming on YouTube again? No. You're dreaming right now. You're not actually watching a YouTube stream. You're currently in a hallucinogenic sleep. This is just an unusually vivid dream. You're not actually watching a YouTube stream at all. There we go. You just let yourself in. The arena ID is visible during moments like this. And the password is just 007. But yeah, I'm probably not going to play too many more people before I'm done for the day. I want to make sure I get some sleep for tomorrow. I don't want to be suffering for my Mexico flight. How much longer? I haven't decided how much exactly. But yeah, you should start your stream as soon, Altea, okay? If you know what I mean. Well, I'll stay live just a little bit longer. I want to do a little something before I leave. Till it hits 3 hours. I'm probably gonna go a little later than that, but not too much. What's up, Baku? Yeah, I'll probably stream about 3.5 hours, give or take. I'm alive. You like that spacing, by the way? Just barely the tip of the toe.
FataliFalcon wins.
What's up, new here? What's up, you boy, Jeff? Hope you're having a good night. But if I can get like 7.5 hours of sleep tonight, and then maybe take some baby naps on one of my 2 flights tomorrow, then I should be fine. Then just go to bed at a reasonable hour the first night for S Factor, and I'll be good to go. Boom! Don't I destroy most people? Yeah. That's okay. I'm happy to just play people. Alright, GG's. Thank you, your boy Jeff and Millie Meows for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is why I'm not gonna do an open arena next time, because some people just have been trying forever. It's just a cat picture, not a cam. My cat is actually sleeping right now, though. No, she's just chilling on my bed. Also, first Steve of the day? Finally. Mario Party DLC, yeah, that'll be fun. Sadly, I won't be able to play with you this time, but next week I want to play the new Mario Party DLC with you, of course. The worst timed Falcon kick of all time. There we go.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taka Link. What's up? That's why you don't air dodge out of combos, by the way. No, I get that. I'm happy that we're over 150 viewers right now on Twitch and YouTube combined, though. Not bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stupid ass Steve. Gotta talk to Nintendo about that one? True. Got him.
FatalityFalcon wins.
They were not ready to DI that. Best way to practice to actually get better? There isn't really a clean answer, unfortunately. It really just depends on what you're trying to work on. There's like 5 million different things you can work on in this game. I think the main thing is if you're just playing the game trying to improve, but you don't have a specific goal you're trying to improve on, you're wasting your time. Like, don't just say, I'm gonna just try and practice to get better. What are you doing to get better? Be specific. Just wanted to say good luck at S Factor this weekend. Thank you. Brothers visiting, so you can't stick around, but hope I have a good time. How the fuck did you still recover? Fuck this character. Alright, fuck you, Steve. You're not recovering this time. GG's, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, GG's. Let's play a handful more people. Or Pac-Man, you like to bait the fruit and catch them as E-catching? Yeah, that matchup is not fun. It is DJ's theme. What's up, Jazzo? Well, I'll be at S Factor this weekend, but I'll see you at Supernova, I'm sure, right? Surely you're going to that. I'd be very surprised if you weren't.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep, alright, well I will see you. In less than 2 weeks, technically. Really? I didn't get the turnaround there? Well played, well played. I've played a handful of Kirby's Fuzzy. Such a random and juicy Falcon kick. Yeah, it was perfectly timed to just barely dodge the invincibility front. To just barely dodge their grab. Can you play against me? If you play one of the characters in the title and you're able to get a spot in, sure.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, sorry again that this is all so much more ambiguous than it could be. Triple reverse up air. Triple reverse up air in a knee. Have y'all seen that before? Tune into twitch.tv/FatalityFalcon for daily miracles. You'll see things you've never seen before constantly. It would have been cool. But they messed up, so it all works out. There's no join. It's literally just allow yourself into the arena if you feel like it. And I'm just trying to make it to where I only play somebody once a day. The arena ID will be visible in between games, and the password is 007. necessary. Niece wants to know if she can pet my cat. Bunny's quite great with humans, so... She hates other animals, though. Hates other cats and dogs. Loves people, though. You don't see it? Well, that's because we're in the middle of a game right now. It's only visible when the arena itself is visible. But yeah, GG's. I think I'll play a handful more people. I'm probably not gonna go like a crazy amount longer. Like, I'm not gonna go another hour. Where is it? It's in the top right of the screen where you can see the arena ID. Like right here. And then the password is 007, but Fuzzy got there first, so I'm gonna run this set. Probably play a few more people and then call it for the night. Not trying to go too long since, well, now you gotta leave for your walk. Not sure how much longer I'll be. Probably not like another... I want to wait for you to start your stream today, Altea, before I'm done. You'd feel bad making me wait? Well, I wanted to go a little bit longer anyway. Alright, there we go. You got this, Fuzzy? Do they? I messed up. I messed up my drift a little bit.
FatalityFalcon win.
I think I'm pretty good at this matchup, personally. I'm feeling very prepared for Gilahue if I have to fight him this weekend. I gotta make some magic happen before then, but it's doable. Gilahue is really good. You fought him? Oh, I'm sure. Oh shit. A lot of grabs and tilts. Grabs, tilts, and raptor boost. Nice. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
You also see a lot of focus on stage positioning. Yeah, there's also tons of spots where I'm just at mid percents. I'm just so willing to take grabs. Like in spots where I could take a risk dealing with some of his boxing in some spots. I just don't. I don't take the risk. The matchup is always rough for you personally. I think Falcon might win it, to be honest. Maybe. Which I know a lot of like beginner Falcons think they lose to Kirby, but I think if you just really know what you're doing, you can make Kirby's life pretty hard. Can you catch me until Toasty confirms? Because I know what I'm doing. You like my DI? Alright, you got it. Never mind. Yeah, GG's for sure. Oh! What's up, Oscar? Nope. Die. What's up? Just getting some last minute Smash Factor practice. My flight to Mexico leaves in the morning, so... Against the Lynx, if you're specifically trying to deal with the projectiles, just walking towards them is the best thing, honestly. Try to walk forward and get used to parrying their projectiles on reaction. Because it's pretty doable. Maybe not online so much, but... Clean ass stock. God damn. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
My Falcon kicks are so good, thank you. Is it Goofy Goober time? Oh wait, that was game 2, not 3. Sorry, I'm tired and I forgot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I've got like 1, maybe 2 more sets in me before I'm gonna call it for the night. Are people allowed to rejoin? No. Not when there's still people who haven't gotten to play a single time. Nope. Get that shit out of here. Got him. What is wrong with me all of a sudden? GG's. Alright, that's the set. You watch me in S Factor though, have a nice one. Yeah, you take care. Yeah, celebs have been dropping like flies, Cleon. Do you have to be on a list to run sets with me? Nope, not at all. But I'm going to be finishing up for the night pretty soon, so... If you haven't gotten to play yet, I wouldn't have high expectations of getting a set in at this point. It's you? Sick! You made it. Yeah, I might do like 1... I'm doing at most 2 more people after this. At most. That's all, just a heads up. Sorry about that, SP13. This is why next time I do something like this, I'm just going to make it an open list for everyone. And the thing is, Hermit, you can't guarantee that anyone you run into of any skill level is going to play any particular way. It's like getting to play a variety of people that play the same matchup for a character in like my pool, for example. There's plenty of people in my pool that I don't really have any data on other than they play one of the characters that's in the list right now of characters I'm looking for. Like, I know nothing about them other than like they're a Mexican Luigi or they're a Mexican MinMin or whatever, you know? So just getting to play like a decent variety of people so that I'm just naturally preparing for a larger variety of playstyles is useful. You don't want to only practice against like, I don't know, Doramigi, and then you fight like a MinMin that's good, but clearly not on Doramigi's level, who plays completely differently and they throw you off. You know? You want to make sure that you're prepared for everything. Or at least as prepared as you can be for everything. Thank you, Who's the Cod TV, for the follow, along with Ed Combold. Hope you're both having a great one. Welcome to the stream. Did their internet just explode?
No contest.
Zeus struck down their router with lightning from a distance. Which tournament am I talking about going to earlier? S Factor. Mexican major this weekend. I fly out tomorrow. Well, rest in peace. It was a good run while it lasted. Am I going to Factor? Of course. Okay, I'm playing one or two more people, and then that's it. I will not be streaming that much longer, guys, okay? We're only going to play one more person after this. That's it. I'm gonna go to bed like pretty much immediately after I'm done with this. I gotta get up for 4. I gotta get up at 4 in the morning to go to the airport tomorrow. See, whoever the next lucky person to get into the arena next after this, that's it. You'll be the last one of the night. What time do I play? I think like 3 p.m. on Saturday. Great value pizza rolls. Are those the Walmart ones? Boom! Have fun though, for sure, for sure. Well, if you cook them properly, they're not cold, Hermit. To be fair. And I'm not even the biggest pizza roll fan. You're supposed to cook them? No wonder you didn't enjoy them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now they just came in the bag like that? That's crazy. I never in a million years thought I would hear about that. Mmm. Delicious frame trap. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win!
Alright, Teddy. You're the last set of the night. Congratulations. Hi, hi. What's up? Oh, it's a Falcon Ditto too? Nice. Well, if I had to play Andric this weekend, can't hurt to get more Falcon practice. We got him. We do not, in fact, tech those. Not this time. Good to see you back on Smash. Always nice to see the OG inspiring Falcon. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best out here. I'm not as focused on competition as I used to be, but I definitely will be for at least the start of Smash 6. I'm still trying to go to a major pretty often, though. Where did all our mods go? Good question. You know what? Alright.
FatalityFalcon win.
When am I arriving to Mexico? Tomorrow morning. I think I'll be in Mexico like around lunchtime. Like right before lunch. What's up, Harris? Hope you're having a good day. Got me with the good old Falcon cheese. Let's go. I'll see you in winners round 3. Yeah, I saw.
3, 2,
We'll see if that happens. Good luck if it does. You like that body block, by the way? What's up, Mithro Simp? Also, that's a crazy username. Is there a line to fight me? This is the last set of the day. I have to get up early in the morning to go to my flight, so I want to make sure I get some sleep. What? Bruh. How did this happen? Maybe next time? Yeah, my next stream is going to be next Tuesday. Because I'm not going to be home until late Monday night, so I'm not going to stream when I get home from S Factor.
3, 2, 1, go.
I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I couldn't save you this time. Nope, we DI'd those properly. Can't do anything about that, though. Get hit, you die. Oops! I messed up. I got too lost in the sauce. A little too much dip on my chip. Yeah, I threw that. Not gonna lie. Does Smash on Switch 2 feel different? Not really, to be honest. The only thing that really changes is loading times are faster.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have Sasuke, so I guess we're just too busy with Smash right now. Nice. Better player moment. Sorry for leaving, you had dishes. No worries. I'm surprised that missed. Up smash 2 whipping is not how that move should work. True, we need more up smash buffs. Could not agree more. Damn it. What if I throw again? Watch this. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, shit. Nice.
FatalityFalcon win!
That was so fun, GG's. It was fun. I feel like my brain is slowly dissolving out through my ears because I'm tired, but that's a good thing. That means it'll be easy for me to sleep, which I kind of need that right now because I got to get ready to go to the. I need to go to bed pretty soon, go to the airport and all that. I guess I'll finish this out with Goofy Goober. Since I feel bad for missing the set earlier.
3, 2, 1.
You know, we'll just do a whole new set. That's it though, no more sets after this. Let you join after this? No can do this time, sorry. This is the last one of the night. Yes. Did I find any tanks this stream? I did. A decent amount of them, actually. Alright. This is the actual last set of the night, though. Yeah, we'll just redo this whole set, Goofy Goober. This is the last best of 5 of the night. Tink is the best link. Change your mind? No, I actually agree with you. No need to change my mind. Boom! Damn. Any tips for playing Falcon against low profile characters? Lots of downward angled up tilt, lots of back air, lots of down air. You generally don't want to dash grab against those characters much. What's up, Champagne? I'm pretty sure I'll be seeing you at Supernova, right? Indeed. Alright, I'll see you in 2 weeks. And Discord VC on Tuesday. Oh yeah! Oh wait, I'm not doing the Undertale thing on Tuesday. Because my role doesn't show up till later. So I actually don't have to be there at first. Damn, you're bad. It'd be that way sometimes. No worries, alright? Okay? Just dropped a few conversions due to nerfs. Hey, it happens. No worries, okay? Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Let me pick someone to raid real quick. Oh, I know. We haven't raided Vendetta in a while. He's raided me several times recently, so. Alright, you guys all have a good night, and either see you at S Factor in Mexico this weekend, or if you want to see my streams again, you'll have to wait till next Tuesday, because that's when I'll be back home and able to stream again. You guys all have a good night, and see you around, okay? Take care.